Alright, hello and welcome back. This is the Gamer 2.0, and today we're going to be continuing on with Mega Man Battle Network. So, last time we left off, and we had a little bit of an issue with Chaud, and now we're kind of back into it by going through the net. So, we can actually see some of opportunities that we have here just with going back to seeing if we can possibly get some of the, I guess, robot ghosts for some of the WWW enemies. Okay, we'll definitely miss that one. Sorry, I did have to turn on the follower-only chat just because every time I go live, I just kind of get constantly barraged by a bunch of people who are either bots or something like that, and they're just trying to sell something. So that could be anything from the view bots, other things like Discord stuff, all that stuff. So because of that, I had to turn on the follower-only chat. I didn't really want to have to do that, but just because I was constantly getting stuff repeatedly, even though I had blocked certain terms such as the name of certain websites, that kind of stuff, but I was still getting constant flows of come to this specific place to get followers or whatever. Which, I mean, if that's what I wanted to do, I would have just already started with that. I wouldn't have done streaming just in general. I wouldn't have done just regular streaming in general if I was interested in view-botting and doing all that other stuff, so... I mean, I just don't really see the point, personally, if I wanted to do things like StreamBot or like ViewBot and stuff like that. I mean, what would be the point of me streaming at that point if I'm just paying to have fake views? So... for me personally, it just doesn't seem to really make a lot of sense, but... I mean, like, I know that some people, that's what they do, but for me, I prefer to just actually get my views normal. There. I'm gonna check around because we have defeated a couple of the WWW nuggies, so hopefully we can actually find... I'm seeing a lot of these healing chips when I don't really need them. But I do want to see if I can possibly find any of the ghosts just kind of around the net here. Could use another HP one. So we already got the one in this area, which is Fireman. So we've already got the Fireman situated. still have things like Rockman and Electric Man, I believe. So we have a couple other of the WWE Navies that we can take a look for. Elemental sword would have been nice, or possibly another long sword would have been nice. Sword D. Still seems to be pretty empty in this place. One thing that's kind of I thought was kind of weird was that this game style was never really picked up by any other like big AAA games. So things like Digimon, I think, actually would have done really well with this kind of system. Because I mean, like, you're still playing as creatures like on the net. The difference is that instead of it being Mega Man based, it would be Digimon based. You can even have it set up to where like the different ranks of Digimon, such as like rookies, they take up the same amount of space as Mega Man, being like a single square, and then champions taking up like a 1x2 square, so you have a slightly larger body so that it's a little bit more difficult to maneuver around and dodge attacks, but you'd have like an increased health pool, just things like that. Or and then when you went to like Mega Form, it went to a 2x2, and it's kind of like kept like a very specific form to kind of like keep the character like more powerful while also being slightly like heavier and more difficult to dodge attacks. I think that would have been a little bit more interesting. Double cannons here. Yeah, I think that would have been more interesting to see than some of the ways that they did go. Like, don't get me wrong, I do enjoy things like the Cyber Sleuth games, and then World has like its own kind of thing going on. And I think those are interesting in and of themselves, but to have seen something like a Mega Man style would have been also very interesting. Steals. And you could have also made it to where like the Digimon have their ranged attacks be like the charge attacks. So Pokemon like Agumon, for example. You could have his base attack be like the Sharp Claws, where he does like this regular close range attack. Looks like it's going to be on the bottom. Yeah, so you would have like his regular attacks, such as like Mega Man's little X-Buster, his regular shots, would be melee attacks. So they're quick to come out, they're quick button presses, but they only deal damage to like enemies directly in front. And then for things like champions, you can have it to where they do like an extra square, so not only the square directly in front of the Digimon, but also the square behind it as well, expressing a longer reach with melee attacks. And then you would have their charge attacks be things like Pepper Breath, or for Gabumon, like the Blue Blaster, that kind of stuff. It'd be a little bit more interesting to like have like a grid-based movement system where it's a little bit more reliant on maneuverability versus power, and I just fired off this cannon way too early. Well, guess I'm just gonna wait here until he shoots again. Summon roll. The way that I think they could work Digivolution into it would be, instead of like battle chips, like the player gets like cheers or commands and stuff like that that give like temporary increases to the Digimon stats. When you do that, it makes it so that, let's say they get increased attack damage or increased increased attack damage, increased intelligence, spirits, speed, that kind of stuff. And you can make it to where sounds like required for access. Got it? Alright. So then you can have Digivolution tied directly to what the status your Pokemon or your Digimon currently has, versus what it currently is at, where it's just like kind of more random, where it's like so like Digimon World is like very difficult to like get specifically the one that you want, because you don't always get the opportunity to like really like make exactly when your Digimon digivolves sometimes. Cyber Sleuth kind of fixed that issue where you had like a very specific. Do you have any power-ups? Wood armor. So no power-ups, but you do have wood armor, and wood armor is actually very good. So I believe it's you take double damage from fire, but you take reduced damage from normal attacks. So probably want to get that. I'll probably get that here once I kind of scrounge up some extra cash. Yeah, so that way you can always basically have like the same Digimon throughout the entire playthrough. But the difference is that you don't always have like the same ending result or the same Mega or the same Champion or even the same Ultimate. It's constantly like shifting based on the upgrades that you're giving the Digimon. There we go. So we can now go into Dad's computer. But yeah, so that way, if you, for example, like, I don't know, you like Demi-Devimon, and you're like, I want to use Demi-Devimon, and I want to Digivolve him into Devimon himself. Well, you have that opportunity to do that. So, let's take a look here. It's just range of 3. This lets me... But that way you can specifically get Devimon, Ice Devimon, Demi-Devimon to turn into like whatever you really kind of want. And then making him into Myotismon if you want. And it changes based on what you want to do during that specific fight. So it kind of gives you access to a large pool of different Digimon. In a similar fight. So you also have it to where it's like 3 base Digimon. So yeah, we have access to this now. FTR sword. Yeah, I definitely think that would be like kind of more of an interesting way of like playing Digimon. Because I mean they're also, again, network-based creatures. So you can still like have them travel the net and do battles with like other Digimon. But the difference is that like, so here it's all based on viruses and things like that. Where there it's based on virus Digimon and other types of Digimon. He fired that one out real quick. And just base it up. Well, don't seem to be finding any of the ghosts around anymore. Could just be checking the wrong places. Oh, here we go. Wow, this just kind of gave me the most useless stuff. So, just go ahead. Alright, well, we got a steal. Alright, this should actually help a lot. Got the high cannon advance. Nice. Yep, got Stone Man. Alright. Spreader J. Cube. really was a big fan of like the rock and stuff. Go ahead. Yes. There we go. Nice and simple. Yeah, I definitely think that there would be some interesting like mechanics that you could kind of play around with by having Digimon kind of play in a very specific way. And I've been thinking a little bit about Digimon lately just because Pokemon has actually kind of gotten a little ridiculous when it comes to card prices, because I do pack openings for Pokemon, Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh, and One Piece. So because I do all those games, like I see all the variety and prices that each of them come with, and it's pretty bad when it comes specifically to Pokemon. And that's because like scalping is just like rampant in that specific hobby, and it's gotten to the point where there's not really a way to like get cards at good prices, because scalpers just come in and they buy up all the packs and they pre-order everything. Well, not really pre-order, but they bought the website, right, so that they can like pre-purchase all the packs before the packs are even really like purchasable by people who may want them. And that's a rather large issue, because I remember when I started collecting Pokemon cards, like back in the 90s, the collection group for that game was all children. Like 95% of the people that were collecting cards were kids. And nowadays, it's like you can't really collect them as kids anymore. Like you have to have an adult buy them for you, more or less. Which, I mean, even then, like, it was still kind of like a very similar system, where like you, like, obviously like kids don't really have like their own money, but the difference was is that a kid could save up their allowance and buy cards, and that's how they would get cards. Whereas now they can't do that, because now it's like $300 for a box of cards, and that's of like 36 packs. So if you want 36 packs, you can't really just like save up all of your allowance over a couple of months and buy the cards outright. No, you can't do that, because saving $300 on, when I was a kid, I would get like $5 for an allowance. That was how much I would get. It'd be $5. So every week you get $5. So if you wanted a box of cards or you wanted something like that, that would be like a good 20 weeks. So like you'd be saving up for like 6 months, and you could buy like a box of cards. And I mean, that was like a good chunk, but it was something that you actively worked towards, and something that you would kind of like be able to hold your money. But in order to do that now, if you were making $5, you would be spending what? That would be what, 60 weeks to get a pack of Pokemon, or to get a box of Pokemon cards, which would mean that you'd be saving it for what, more than a year to get a single box. So that means that you are not buying anything else with any of your money other than specific cards. Yeah, that's a little bit more than a bit of a problem. So because of that, I'm kind of like not really wanting to really continue opening Pokemon packs, looking at Digimon instead, just because Digimon packs are a lot more affordable, with the fact that like even children can buy them, because like a box of those is roughly between like 80 to, it's like 50 to 80 bucks, depending on what you get. Which I think is a much better deal than $300 for one box of things. I know the games aren't as big. Digimon is not as marketable as Pokemon, just because Pokemon is like everywhere. I need to get back and use this pen up here. Yeah, there's a difference to what should be paid for cards versus what is paid for cards. And then also, there's also the issue of some local game stores are using internet pricing versus the suggested pricing, which I feel that that's also scummy, and that's just because you're not paying, like, they're not paying anything extra to get access to the cards. The only reason why they're charging the higher rate is because they can, because they know that people are willing to pay that rate specifically to get access to the cards. And I think that's kind of BS. And it's not, again, it's not that they're paying extra money to get the cards. They're still paying the exact same amount to get the cards as what they are charging. Nice, I got another tower. So with that, I can either go with additional charge point or additional attack point. Charge is probably going to give me the next charge level, and if that's the case, then it'll allow me to do more damage with a single charge shot. And then attack is just more damage overall. So each attack will do 4 points of damage, or each charge shot will do exponentially more than what it currently does. Let's go for the charge right now. Just to kind of give us more of that classic Mega Man X style feel of like just like holding a charge until you feel it, your first enemy, and then just being like, alright, now I'm just gonna blow him up. The thing is, it's like, I know people can charge, like, if they own their own store, they can charge whatever they want. Like, that's fine. It's, you know, their business, whatever. But the problem is that when that is, kind of specifically eating into the, possibility of other people getting access to it, that's where I kind of have an issue. So like if the Pokemon Company was increasing the prices of what it costs for stores to buy the packs, and they're like, okay, we're going to increase the prices there. Understandable, because you're buying it, like you're not going to sell it for the same price when it costs you more to get the product. But when it costs you still the same amount, but because people online are willing to pay, so there's Magic Gathering too, like the collector boxes for Spider-Man, some of the Avatar: The Last Airbender sets, and like the collector boxes for those are like what, $600 to $800. That's ridiculous. And then when the local game store is like, yeah, I'm also going to charge that exact same price. It's just like, really? That's also ridiculous. It's like, why are you charging that much? It's not like they're charging you more to get the product. So why are you charging more for people to buy the product off of you? Like, for me, it just doesn't make sense. It's like, it feels like really, really scummy for someone to be like, yeah, you know, I spent I spent $80 to $90, and I bought this box because I can buy it because I have access directly to the distributors in a way that you don't. So you can't get the boxes for the same price that I could. But then I'm going to turn around and sell them to you for the internet-based pricing versus the regular pricing because I can, and that's just me making more money. I mean, for me, that just doesn't make sense. It's just kind of a dick move, honestly. Skullman should be able to just one-shot this guy, because it's the only guy that's here. I remember a lot of people really liking Skullman in the multiplayer, because it basically couldn't really be dodged. So you just summon him and he would just come in and do like a set amount of damage. So we've got the 2 WW areas cleared this way. We have another area to clear. So let's go ahead and just use these two. So it doesn't look like it does any more damage. I don't want to have a greater charge leveling at all. No, it's just faster charge. I knew that's where it was. Still went there because I was hoping that I didn't see it. But I was right. Card, link. Yeah, you just utterly wasted that. Skullman and Sword. See who this attacks. If it attacks the hand instead, yep. Man, I'm just tired of a lot of places being really scummy about a lot of the stuff that they're doing. Because, I mean, with, like, Pokemon cards and stuff, even Magic the Gathering cards, that kind of stuff, the reason why a lot of this stuff, like, has the price points that it does, is because, A, yes, people will pay for the cost to actually get this stuff, but dude, this is he's done. Yeah, let's go ahead and just start taking away his escape. There it is. And because I summoned him with a square that was empty, it's like, nope, no damage for you, because E-hammers are blocked at a right. Yeah, we could definitely solve a lot of the issue of, like, oh, there's not enough supply, or there's a limited supply, or they don't want to print too much product, and then have people not buy the product, so we end up losing money, all that stuff. It's simple. The same way that video games have been doing it for years, you do it with card packs. You take card packs, and you say, okay, local game stores, big chains, all these other places, we're going to start taking pre-orders. And you can pre-order a box of cards of what you want, and you're guaranteed to get that box because we're going to send out those boxes to those places. I know, it's revolutionary. It's, you know, this magical idea that you can pre-order a box of cards to say, I need this number of box of cards for the store, and then you get those number of box of cards. I would say like with an additional 10%, you know, just because in case people want singles or anything like that, and then only people that bought the pre-orders, they're the only ones that get boxes. Everyone else, you should have pre-ordered a box, because if they weren't interested in getting a box at the listed MSRP, well, you should have pre-ordered. If you didn't, you lose out, but that's because you specifically didn't want that product. And this solves the issue of scalping, because now the Pokemon Company knows exactly how many boxes to print. So they can't say, well, we need to make sure that we don't overprint. Well, if you have a group or a number of people that already say this is how many we need, and you're going to print exactly the number that they need, plus 10%, that's it. That's all you got to print. You print that much plus 10% so people who want singles can get singles. That's it. People who want single packs, they can get the single packs. I mean, like, why is that so difficult? And why are they treating it like it's a foreign concept to not be able to do that? What? The little thing just like shot something out. I couldn't even see it. Well, that was about 40 minutes of work kind of wasted. Wonderful. Okay, this way, people who want the cards get the cards. People who aren't interested in getting like the first run. So like this would make it so that if people were like super interested in getting the serialized cards, because that's what a lot of people are interested in. The serialized cards only come in the very first printing. So because of that, if you don't pre-order, you don't get the serialized cards. So things like the Golden Chocobo, the One Ring, or any of the other like specifically printed serialized cards, you don't get those if you don't pre-order the boxes for them. And I think that kind of makes sense, because then that incentivizes people to be like, okay, well, if I want to get the opportunity to get these serialized cards, I should pre-order boxes of them, so I can make sure that I get the stuff that I want. I mean, it shouldn't be such a foreign concept to big corporations to do that. Because don't get me wrong, I lived in Japan, and they do have like this specific culture of exclusivity through limited supply. So like you'll have a place that will sell like a limited supply of, I don't know, like meat buns, and they only sell the pork version of it. They only make 100 of them, so if you don't get them within the first 100, you're basically SOL for that day, and you have to come back the next day. So that's like kind of like what they have like in Japan. It's just one of the things. And the reason why I know that is because the reason why I know that they still have that is because when I was in Japan, I was going to school, and for the end of the year, for the end of the semester, it was like coming up to Christmas time. And I was like, okay, I want to go and get some Japanese style sweets for my entire class. It was like 20 to 30 people, including like I had like 3 teachers as well. So it was like 32 I think I needed altogether. And so I'd gotten into this Japanese sweet shop, and I saw that they had made a bunch of little sweets. And I was like, okay, like they were all like Christmas shapes. So I was like, okay, let's get that. I'm sure everyone in the class would like that. So let's go with that. And so I go in, I take a look, and I'm like, hey, can I get these sweets? And they're like, okay, how many do you want? And I was like, I need 30. And they're like, well, we only have 6 right now. And I was like, are you guys gonna make more? And they're like, not today. You can try checking back in the morning. And I was like, oh, so you mean at 7 o'clock in the morning, like right when I wake up, so that because I wake up, I shower, I head to school. So you want me to wake up earlier than what I already do to come down, and specifically because you don't want to make any more sweets right now. Yeah, I think I'll just go with these little like $30 pack of like these rice cakes with like cream in it. I'll do that. And the difference there was that the rice cakes, it was like 30 bucks, right, for a pack of like 36 of them. And I mean, they were so good, but the ones that I was wanting to buy, those were like I think they were like $3 to $4 per individual one. So I was going to be spending like 120 bucks on sweets, but I only ended up spending $30 because they didn't want to make more of the specialty ones, because they wanted them to be specifically like quote unquote like limited edition. And I was like, alright, I mean, they're basically just leaving money on the table at that point. I mean, why are you going to go and try to get something when you have to, like, literally fight other people in order to get to them, versus just, you know, them either making enough of them, making more of them when needed. But they don't want to do that. They would rather just say, oh well, you know, it's too bad for you. You didn't make any time? That's too bad, so sad. And I just never really understood that ideology. Because I mean, at that point, what's really the point of like making? It's like, yeah, you can charge more for it, but if you're gonna make less of them, charge more for it. Doesn't that kind of defeat the purpose of making something a specialty that you're gonna charge more for? You don't make enough for people that wanted to make it. I don't know, maybe that's just me airing a personal grievance, but I really don't like that specific way of doing purchasing power, because it really doesn't incentivize people to like go out and buy your product if they can't actually purchase your product if they want to purchase your product. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm weird for wanting to be able to buy something when I actually want to buy it. Just feels a little bit odd that you'd only make, I don't know, 10, 20 items and then be like, that's all that we're making. If you want any more than that, too bad. Suck it up. That's all we're making. Okay, well, that's not how I wanted that to go. Kinda hoping that he would let it blow up. definitely think that if you're going to sell cards, you should definitely make sure that you're selling enough of them for people to actually get access to them. Using chips and then not remembering that I use chips that take away my regular buster for sword attacks. Good, I take this guy out. Now I'm starting to get all the long swords and everything. Okay. If Magic the Gathering kind of started taking a page from like the video game stuff. Where you start taking pre-orders for collector boxes. You know exactly how many collector boxes to make, you know exactly how many collector boxes to print. I mean, it doesn't change the number of serialized cards, but it does make those serialized cards even more valuable because more product has them in there. And since more product has the serialized cards in there, or the possibility of those serialized cards does not raise the value of the serialized card. No. They don't want to do that. They would much rather say, too bad. You don't get to get the card packs that you want. Instead, we're going to let other people make money off of the product that we make and sell, rather than us getting the money off of it. Nice and easy fights. I gotta watch out for whatever that little thing underneath the cloak was, because that utterly destroyed me. Like, it literally two-shot me. Well, we know that charge just raises up the speed of the charge. I'd rather just have more damage that I can just kind of fire out as I need to. Okay, you should take out all three of these guys all at the same time with potions. believe Rockman was in this area. Alright, we're definitely gonna go with wood armor as soon as I can find the cash for it. Sorry about that. Had a little bit of a cough there. Alright, and where was Stone? He was over here, wasn't he? Yeah. Right, nothing that I really need. Oh, great. More stuff that actually is not super helpful, so... Well, fast is helpful, but a lot of this other stuff is not. Gosh, just... Like, I kind of want to just, like, take, like, all the sword stuff, even though most of it is actually useless, but this clears out the most stuff all at once. So the next time I just click, like, add chips, like, it'll actually give me some good stuff. Here, I'll go ahead and steal. Because this increases the number of panels that you can drop rocks on. Yeah, the last battle was super easy in this one. And give me the combos already. Alright, well, one more charge shot plus base should actually finish this off. Still got a stone gun though. You know what? I need to just, like, constantly save because, yeah, some of these enemies just, like, sneak out of nowhere, dealing, like, 300 damage in a single shot. Nice, triple kill. With 200s in he has 3. Access the fish stand, or I can access the net from the fish stand. It's like sword is one of the most useful and useless weapons at the same time. It's useful in the fact that it's one of the only things that can really give you access to like the sword advance. And it's also useless because a lot of times it can't even hit enemies. Especially if enemies are like in the back 2 rows. So you have to use things like steel to get close enough to use sword. But that provides its own set of issues. Because then, if you don't have steel, well, guess what? It's kind of SOL for you. Just like, yeah, here's 2 swords, and 0 skills. So, yeah, that's too bad. I don't think I'm alone when it comes to having an issue with the way that a lot of like cards are done now, because they're specifically marketing on the fear of missing out, and I hate that because it's something you should be selling your cards on. You should be selling your cards on the fact that they provide good value, or they make it like they have like cool artwork. Things like that. It's like, that's what we should be seeing cards being sold on. But that's not what we're seeing them sold on. We're seeing them sold on the fact that, oh, we have X number of super special, we can only get them in these specific pack cards. So you better move quick, or you won't be able to buy it. It's like, I'm sure people wouldn't even care. Like, some people wouldn't care about that. Because it's just, they just want to get access to other cards. They may not specifically want like the serialized cards. But no, they can't just have that. They have to fight with everyone else who are willing to pay like the exorbitant prices . At least I'll get one of these guys. Wow. Love that I got absolutely nothing of value here. Oh, this allows me to answer a question of, is it the body that... Yeah, it is the body that takes the damage. I was wondering if it's the body or the face. If it's the face that takes damage, it's a little bit harder to actually hit. If it's the body that takes the damage, it's a little bit easier to hit, actually. Dash guys are definitely more dangerous. Are you saying that www server is not over here? Yeah, I'm sure I believe you. This should make it so that... No, of course not. Of course, why would it hit the guy that I actually want to hit? I can hit either side with damage. Yeah, so those guys have like a little bubble shield. That bubble shield protects them from like one hit up to the amount of damage that's listed. And of course, you know what? Let's lock you down. You're not moving anywhere. Just gotta fully charge the shot and take you out. How much money do I have? 80,000, so I do have enough to go back and buy the wood. I'm gonna throw down a save because I don't trust the game to not just throw random BS at me. Oh, is this the stone soldier that eventually like runs up and smashes like your whole area? What an annoying guy. Spreader L. Let's see where he's gonna throw the skull at. Onto the body. I'm not really even seeing a lot of chips here. MJ. Oh, no, we got Color Man. I'm just gonna add more chips here. I get accepts, man. I got 2 of them in the folders. There we go. Alright, so... yeah, I just need to hit him with this. Just like this, and that should finish him off. Alright, Color Man. Nice. I'm going to save that. Alright, now we can head back for wood armor. For some increased defense, so I'm not taking like 300 damage from random BS. Yep, just gonna finish it off with a... Yeah, these guys that destroy your panels are always like the worst ones to deal with. Alright, well, let's run back to this guy. Always the most useless combination of chips. Alright. This one is the way to go. Nice space of the triple thing up. Got another cross bomb here. Where is this guy? Oh, Charge Buster does more than 60 damage. I think this is just another another access point guy. Actually, to the guy that's the merchant. Yeah, it's just another way to exit. I need to get to the merchant deck so I can just buy the weapon. Was that 64 damage with one charge shot? Pretty good. I mean, we can double steal here. Multiple swords. Another rock. Alright. Well, early steal is actually really good here. Yep, let's go ahead and we'll just steal another root panels from him. There. Oh, I just went straight back into that one. Nice, Stone Man 2. We'll get an HP over too. It should allow me to take less damage from most attacks, but I will take double damage from fire attacks specifically. should at least get me enough space to move all the way forward. So I can start sorting both of these guys. This isn't the way I want to go. Yeah, this is again towards the alternate exit, not the actual path I want to take. I want to go down. High cannon. I think it's a little bit interesting how that is another Metcard G, isn't it? It is. So with that, I can actually have 3 Metcard Gs, 3 Dash Gs, and 2 Gutsmans. Yeah, we're going to take out 1 recovery, 80. I mean, I do like Stone Man too. I'm gonna take him in place of Skullman. Skullman does more damage, but Gutsman covers more area, so you can actually hit multiple enemies at the same time. I think I also got a long sword and wide sword S. Sword S. Yeah, so I can actually take. Although the cannons are actually rather kind of nice to have. How many more steel essence? Those are actually rather good to have in here. Looks like I might actually already have all of my steels in there. If that's the case, I don't have any more steel essence. Yeah, I'd rather have the steel essence because that just means that I can use them with the sword at the same turn. think we're all set to save up and head directly in here. No, we can't. I mean, we have a www server right there. And that's kind of interesting to say. I'm looking at a W server. Towards them. So I think there is another exit for this specific area. Let me just play the games. I don't know, in this specific instance, I would kind of like a little bit of a quest marker would be nice. Just being able to be like, yeah, you know, you're supposed to go in this direction towards this exit. That'd be nice. Rather than just like, yeah, go towards Dentown. Well, which direction is that exactly? Because it's not like these are labeled, like, this way to Dentown. Another... Our good buddy here, stuff. Well, we got the group. Facing down to like 100 HP. Oh, I went right up into that. $2,000. Nope, that's not the way they need to go. We need to go, like, back out of this entire area. Here, we're gonna do this. Because rather than, like, wind my way back, you can just jack in from the computer and go directly from here. Alright, so this is the opening net area. That's the guy that sells stuff. See if this guy can hit either of these two. That's one. Well, one twice. I'm guessing we're still on the right track with going to Dentown through here. Which, I mean, we should be, because this is the very opening stage. Let me just finish this off the roll. Alright, so here. Steel and sword. Fire sword B. Gotta say, one of the things I'm not super jazzed about this game is definitely these net areas. Just because they're hard to navigate and hard to like keep track of like where exactly you're at and where you're going. Okay, so she's right here. Throw it on the save. Because we're actually in the right area. Longsword O. can ruin one of these guys' days. So, with Stoneman, we actually can kind of, like, cheese his ability. Because, what we can do is we can actually, like, steal a bunch of the enemy squares. And when you do that, and then you use Stoneman, he actually has much smaller areas to actually throw the stones over. So, you're more likely to hit enemies if you actually steal their panels before you actually use Stoneman. Oh, I was trying to steal. Actually, Time Bomb won't really work here just because, they jump over your side too much. They didn't jump over your side as much. Time Bomb would actually work better, but because they frequently jump to your side, Time Bomb only affects their side. So when it blows up multiple squares on their side. Yeah, you're all free using your recover on that one guy. Yeah, not super useful stuff. Just not the combination that we currently have. Right, there goes all my charge. Now we get fast. Okay, so that's the W number 4. Well, because you guys like breaking my side so much, how about we break your guys' side? Well, Roll should finish this out. Go ahead, just go to him, beat him up. Give me my remaining health back. Oh, he's got heat armor. SQ, Cloudier. Well, that's the next thing I guess we're going to be saving up for, so some heat armor. Try the longsword though. Nice. Let him jump once. There. Both vulnerable. Should be vulnerable there. Nope, guess not. Wonderful. Just a moment here. Sorry about that, got a bit of a cough. I'd rather not be coughing directly into the mic because it does kind of spike the mic a little bit. The sword, okay. Yep, this guy. Let me see what he actually does, because, okay. That's why. And please tell me I'm not gonna miss it. Okay, we got him. So he leaves a grenade. I'm guessing the grenade does like 150 damage or something. So, it's just an empty block. Well, I'm really glad that we had the pin for that. And then roll to finish it. So I always kind of knew that male has like a kind of crush on. And so I'll try using Higsby's memo. When you say Hig memo, the access route to the undernet opens. Alright. Yeah, huh? What's wrong? Lan, it's a virus. And a big one at that. Oh man, this could be bad. Well, only one thing to do. Battle routine set. Execute. Alright. What the heck? I mean, what am I supposed to do with this? super annoying, but getting rid of the two areas now, guys, made it much easier. Then I made it into the internet. Looks like you got some mail. That's really important to know once we get into the internet. And www server is hidden deep inside the internet. There are 3 locks, each with a higher level than the last, okay? Fortunately, unfortunately, I don't have any idea how to open them. But one of my old www friends is at Scilab now. He regrets having worked for www now, and he might help me. Well, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save. Who are you? You don't belong here. Better get out unless you want to be deleted. I want that mystery data. Just a full-on 9x9 or 3x3 square. Ice punch. And so we get here and it's just like, nah, just leave. I guess we can just cannon this guy the rest of the way down. Okay, so he only takes 1 damage while he's in this form. Just normal damage when he turns regular. So what was the point of me coming here if it's just like, yeah, we got here, now just leave. So that we know where it is? But if we just needed to know where it was, wouldn't he have just told us where it was? I do want to explore around here just a little bit, just to grab any data that could possibly be useful. Wind Armor definitely makes it a little bit easier to deal with these guys, because dealing overall just less damage to us. Looks like these guys just drain health. plastic cannon should finish this up. Wanna see my stash? Sure. Oh, he's got a power-up. I definitely want that. Everything else is okay, but the power-up is definitely something. Let's just throw it in a save. Nice, an HP memory. That is helpful. Base will take out the annoying little bug guys. Stoneman and sword. Once he becomes the regular form. Hopefully this will kill him. No. No. Yes, okay. Iron Body Harp. Not super helpful when I actually want one now. He's gonna come down. Alright, let's see here. Let's see what happens if you can't actually fully make it all the way over here. Alright, just smash. Okay. Good old cannon finishing off. Midgard L. Thunder One. I was hoping for another like 1000 Zenny or something. So that side was kind of a bust. Can at least wait until one of them comes down. Just like that, and fast open mouth. Alright, Wood Tower. Wood Tower is actually not bad. Another Ice Punch. Those WWW jerks have set it up so that if you go through there, you can't get back. Sheesh. let's see if Stoneman can actually pick up this kill. No, it doesn't look like it. Press forward too late. Already got hit by that point. What I can do here, I can gut spam to crack all their panels. And smash over the last one, so that he has nothing to smash. Now he can no longer smash. Okay, how many do I have? I need 3,000 more, or 2,700 more, depending on whatever I get first. Stuck there, buddy. There we go. Yep. 400 more. Nice. All these are actually super relevant because I can steal. Guess that should finish him off. So drain. Not super useful here. We can see if Stoneman will actually clobber both these guys at the same time. Don't know. Let's see how well he actually does the shockwaves here. Alright, that's both of them. I don't want chips right now, I actually want the cash. just need you to hit that one square. Just that one square. Come on. Thank you. Just roll the back up. More. Need 1,900 bucks. Get the last power up so I can actually get my buster to the maximum. Go ahead, crack all these panels. You can re-crack them. They're about to, all regenerate here. And 180 is not really what I want. Let's go ahead and save, just in case it throws down another one of those grenade guys. Come on, just these two panels. Nice. Alright, got him. Alright, 1,500 left. There's only 2,000, right? Or 20,000? Yeah. Let's shoot this guy. Alright, good. 1,040 is what it looks like we have left. Let's take all the swords, I guess. That's 64 damage for a fully charged shot, and then once we get the next power up, should be maybe 100 damage, because we're going up from 4 to 5 damage per shot. Alright, the second one of these guys comes down, they're getting a rocket punch to the face. Got a rocket punch, so we gotta get the cannon. Another wood tower. Not really what I was wanting. I should not have used that. Because now all my attacks are just not able to reach it. another 200. Really greedy there, but I was trying to finish him off. Nice, 400 left, or 340. Trying to finish him off before he could actually get the hammer down, and managed to just barely get him in that window. Nice, alright. Down to 160 70. But I'm now at max attack. So all my buster shots, my little regular ones, all do 5 damage. Let's see how much the big charge shot does. So, 80 damage. Which is a little bit. Try it out on this guy. $40 damage. Okay, not bad. Alright, good. So let's go ahead, check out. And we head to Silo. Now that Mega Man is completely powered up with the regular attack power. Now we can focus on getting him some additional charge power. So I believe that the charge is just going to increase the speed at which the charge actually powers up. So is his former boss the electric guy? So we got a girl that makes all natural lunches, and then the guy that makes sushi. I'm assuming that it's the electric guy. Is that or the girl with the pink hair? It wasn't in the lobby area. Not over here by Lan's dad's office. Check the restaurant. And if it's not here, we can check the power plant. So I'm guessing the power plant then? did say that he was at Silent, wasn't he? Yeah, he's at Silent now. Well, he doesn't seem to be in any of these specific places in Scilab. Was he, like, outside? They checked the area that already has the food people. Wasn't over there. He's not here. Easier to clear things up, Lavin though. Maybe people like Higgs and myself quit the www. There are 2 more locks to open to get to the server. Find 2 more memos from others who have quit www. However, you'll have to be strong enough to defeat the www. Even with the memos, approaching the server before you're strong enough will just end up getting you in danger. In Density, there are 2 more members. A young and beautiful lady and an old man. Okay. So the young and beautiful lady has to be the one that we saw in the waterworks and in Density trying to sell the program, and then the old man has to be the electric guy. I did not want to get HPs down. There's Chaud. Yeah, let's actually try this. No, this dude is such a pain. Just like, yeah, you know, I've got a shield that I can always just call on. No matter what. Yeah, look at that. I can teleport and shield whenever I want. Alright, let's try to get a dash. So is it just wait until he is like right in front of you and then shoot him with a charge shot? It looks like that's actually working pretty well. So this should finish him off. Nice, proto. I didn't make any mistakes. What's in that nabby there? Huh. I don't think I'm ever gonna get used to the layout of this town. So she isn't over here. Alright, I wonder where they are then. Yeah, 'cause I can't go in any other direction. I can't go this way. Oh, not on this side. I've been waiting for a net battle like you to appear. I've been playing the fool to hide from the WWW. Sure, if you know how to undo some of the locks. Let me check your data library. I suppose you're ready now. Here's how to open the lock. Your memo. I have faith that you can stop the WWW. Oops, looks like that's become a habit. Okay. Then, old man. Guess I'm just talking to random people then? There's a lot of old ladies. I don't see a lot of old men, though. However, I did meet a man who knows a lot about them. I think they said that he lives in AC/DC Town. Is that the old guy I found the dentures for? Because it can't be talking about Higsby, because I've already got the Higsby code. Because Higsby lives here. You know, an ex-member of the WWW, huh? Huh. Let me see that Navi you got there. Well, no point in pretending to be senile anymore. Yes, I was a member of the, at the beginning, as Wiley's assistant. Yes, I know how to release the internet lock, but let me see that Navi of yours one more time. Well, I guess that you may be strong enough now. Here. PA's memo. Or pause memo. Perhaps the one to stop the endgame will be you, Lan. And not the Scilab net ballard. Alright. Is it because Mega Man is level 40? Do you have any power-ups? No, doesn't look like you do. Rings up to. Not terrible, I guess. But now I do have to get all the way back to where I was at before. Quick roll should finish this out real fast. Actually, before I get too deep, let's grab this mystery data. I'm gonna go see if I can chat with Mail for a possible roll upgrade, and then also see if I can chat with Gutsman. No, so nothing for roll. So if I can get a third Gutsman chip, that would actually be great, because then I would have 3 dashes, Met Guards, and Gutsman chips to work with. Start by stealing. Okay, well, now I can't. see how you like stone them when he drops rocks in your head, because you've only got 6 squares for him to drop rocks on. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, other than 3 more damage. Okay. I need... I need the actual Gutsman ship. Base is good. Let's go ahead and take base. Just drop it down to 2 charge shots to finish him off. I mean, I guess this is another good way to just farm cash if I need to. Which, I mean, if I want to get the heat armor, this is not a bad idea. Alright, dude, now you got 3 blocks. Good luck. For that one specific side. Oh, this is just gonna wreck him. He's only got 3 blocks to stand on. There's no way he's escaping. All 3 blocks are just dropping right on top. Come on, man. Just give me the chip. I guess we can just start with a... base right off the bat. There we go. Gutsman 2 even. Cool. So here, we can trade... Okay, yeah, let's trade base. Actually, no, let's trade roll. The heal is nice, but I'd rather have base and then just swap out something else. Because base is guaranteed 200 damage is just a little too good to pass up. Yeah, we can swap out a time bomb for another heal. What kind of heals do you have? C and L. We'll do recovery C. Alright, good. And that netted me a total of 5,000. I should be able to still use the Program Advanced for the gut shot with Gutsman 2. At least that's what I'm hoping. That's another 200. 500. I'm starting to question if I should even have the recovery in the folder to begin with. Just because if I really need to use it, then I'm already, like, losing. If I'm already losing, then it's really a point in me just, like, not having better damage chips to throw out more damage to actually end the fight faster. I guess that's kind of the conundrum there. It's just makes this too easy, especially for the earlier stages. Later stages is still kind of a pain, but most smaller enemies don't really have about 200 hit points. This way. Yep, Steel and Stone Man, great combo. Because he drops 4 blocks 3 times. That's 100, 200, 250. Nice, Fire Sword B. Standing in the middle, so got an okay chance. No. No. No, just completely missed. Another Fire Sword. really just throwing the chips at us now. Now that I actually, like, would rather actually have the cash. I'm seeing way too many recovery things pop up. One. Two. Okay, there he's dead. More cannons. Alright, well, we only need to hit both of these guys once, so decent chance to, well, just full miss. Another full miss. We got one. Congratulations. Really appreciate you just getting both of them at the same time. Would have been much easier. Another long sword. I think this is the right way. Just double cannon this. I could get another HP memory. Alright, come on, just need you to hit him once. No? Okay. $150 not bad. $170. Let's go with Stone Man, because this might actually kill all three of them at the same time. Full miss. One hit. One hit. So miss all three of them once, and then hit one each time after that. Would have been an S rank, but no. J. I do kind of want to test out to see if it will. Yeah, it will. which either way is fine. I just wanted to make sure that Gutsman 2 would still trigger the program dance. So this way is not the correct way. Because, let's take another path. I gotta say, like, in most games, I never really get turned around or confused as to, like, the path I should be taking. But in this game, it's just the overlapping and like, over and underlapping on in and on itself makes it really difficult for me to be like, yeah, I know where exactly where I'm supposed to be going. Like in most other games, I can just like map out like where I'm going. This game, I kind of can't do that. So this is where I need to go. I mean, I got the sword combo, the problem is that it doesn't actually do me any good here. Maybe I should take the sword combo out and replace it with another combo. With more cannons, but the cannons actually gives me, cannons actually give me, like, invulnerability for a little while. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. HIJ. That's gonna take F, G, F, G, H, I, J. Longsword and Whitesword are good, but only at close ranges, so I kinda wanna take some other stuff here. I guess I could do the S shotgun stuff. I guess that was much closer to the top. Wait, I guess the, was it the K series? Instead of the S series? Guess that was closer to what it was. I think this swap out the longsword. I mean, the, I'm not sure exactly what that is. The, farther sword, it's good because it's a range of 3, whereas, like, the longsword's only a range of 2. So I can get slightly deeper into that, into the enemy territory with the longsword, but the, farther sword just goes all the way across the enemy territory. Also, the Buster Swords tend to be a little bit more of a hindrance than they are a help. So, swap out the Buster Sword for Alright, so... cross-game Chaud, that's fine. Although Wood Tower Chaud is actually pretty good. I've got a bunch of K stuff that can all be used with each other. All the cannons. I've got 2 different ways to get the cannon advance. There we go. Oh, come on. Alright, try the memo we got from the Scilab. Gotcha. Are you going to use lab memo? Gained access. Alright. Okay, so this is just a shortcut. Nice. Alright. Another ice punch. Entrance for WWE personnel only. Mega Man trying using the memo we got at Scilab. Okay. We're going to use lab memo. Gain access. Way to go. Alright. Save. Might as well use the K stuff up. Oh. The recovery road that was longer than I thought it would be. Nice, fast, we'll clean this up. Face, I mean. Another drain one. Guess I'm just gonna steal everything around this one guy so that he can't move. Oh, come on. Fine, I'll just rapid shot you into your head. There. I'm gonna crack all your panels so that you can't move. Let's sit down here and charge. I want that blue dead alert. Nice, I got the S and the S steel and the stone in. Gives us a better chance to actually finish both of these guys off. 1, 2, 3. Alright, got them both. Another drain one. Rock cube M. So I don't know exactly how many power-ups I do get from Mega Man in this game. I do hope that it's more than what I currently have, just because I would like to possibly get more charge power-ups. Alright, so one guy's dead. Alright, both of them are dead now. Wow, he just really actually wanted to finish up that fight. Big Bomb B. Alright. Alright, they should finish this up nicely. All this for 3,000 money. Yeah. Big Bomb T. I do know that there is a program advance for, I believe it's Little Bombs. Well, we're just gonna program advance the gut shot for the Big Bomb guy. And then the mine guy, we're just gonna shoot him mid-air. Because, these are pretty easy to just take out as long as we don't really move too much. But they can't place a mine exactly where we're currently standing. Good. Spreader eye. At least plus some panels here. Alright, so now both of these guys are just kind of straight here. Ah, nice. Well, wish I had a slightly better set of chips to work with, but I guess we're going to start with a steel. Reduce the number of panels we actually have to work with here. Nice. Stone Man. That can be a free 300 damage if he wants to work with me. One, two, three. Nice, 300 damage. Got the maximum out there. Let this attack play out. Finish him off with a gut shot. Nice. Got the elect man. Right into the base. Gonna have this whole enemy wave. with me here. Take all these guys out. Nice. $6,000 zenny. Alright. Can already almost afford the heat armor. Another WWW. Infantry point. This is just a raw cube then. Well, let's try to get out here too. I can base and cannon. Alright, Mega Man, try using the memo we got from Miss Yuri. Roger. Mega Man, use Yuri memo. Gained access. Way to go. Save. Cloud H. One single charge Mega Buster shot just does the same amount of damage as a sword does now. Go ahead, finish this up real quick with fast. Really, 2 line guys? Alright, come on. Drop down, thank you. Now, Sunman, if you would please finish all of these guys. That's 1, 2, 3. Okay, all of them are. Yeah, this is why I like Stone Man so much. Yeah, it's like right in front of me. Really don't want to have to deal with 2 of those guys at the same time. Probably 80, not really necessary. Another spreader kit, nice. Okay. Let me see here. So with another spreader, we'd probably get rid of one of the other Ks, which would be the wood type. 2 shotgun Ks, 2 spreader Ks, a bubbler K, and a heater K. Use the try to the memo we got from the old man. Okay, we're going to use the pause memo. Gained access. Alright. So this will break all of his panels. Recovered 150. Okay. There we go. Nice, I could afford heat armor now if I wanted to. Alright, guess we're taking the gut shot. Gotta move up one space. And then punch him. Alright, drain 1K. I am assuming that there is more to this game than what I'm currently kind of doing, just because I know that there is up to like rank 3 chips, so with me having just like rank 1 and 2, there should be more to this, because it does feel like we're kind of heading into like the end game now. 10,000 Zenny. Now I definitely can afford a heater armor. I guess we'll just smash the rest of your panels here. I guess we'll got some in here. probably should have saved. How did you get in here? And who are you? I am Mega Man. What brings you to me, the Great Bomb Man? I'm here to get the WWW's net address. I know you've got it, so hand it over. No, that won't do. It's deletion for you. Mega Man, this guy isn't too bright. I don't think we have a choice. Battle routine set and execute. Yeah, probably should have saved. Well, we can steal his stuff and then drop rocks on him. One, two, three. Alright, nice. All three. Oh, and we could probably just finish him off here. Because going to the move in the next, like, half a second. Should be able... Oh, and he moves. Of course. He's in mine. I was in the top right hand corner, so top left hand corner. Oh, double sword. Yeah. Got him. Would have been over much faster if I could actually hit him with a gut shot. But Bomb Man is never defeated. Man, we got the WWW's address. And let's use it to break into the WWW's network. Cool, they don't call me Bomb Man for nothing. Net bomb program activated. Uh-oh, Mega Man. You okay? Yeah, but... Oh no, the net's been closed off. Darn, we were so close. I'm sure we can use this address somehow. You're right, let's talk to Dad. Government complex. They both just say the same thing to each other, which is talk to Dad. But every time that we go to see Dad, he's never available. Is he actually going to be here this time? Wow, he actually is. Oh, Lamb. Hey, Dad, you got a minute? Of course. Cool. Sorry, we've been away so much. So, how are you? Did you talk to Chaud? Talk to that jerk? Did you have a fight? He can't be hard to deal with. Well, anyway, check this out. And use the @WW. Lamb, where did you get this? I got it with Mega Man. But we can't get through the network. I see. Well, with this, I'm sure we can find the WWW's labs. Are you sure? Sure. It should be no problem using our technology here. This may help us stop the war. Of course, I'll have to tell Chaud about this. Is that okay? I guess. Could you tell me the location too? No. Why not? I'm the one who defeated the WWW. And with the Mega Man program that you created, please, let us help finish the job. Lan. Finish the job? Okay, I give in. But one condition. WWW's attacks will likely start coming even harder. Mega Man could be deleted, and your actions could trigger the war. Can you take that responsibility? Yes, yes. Okay. I'll send you the location when you find it. Yeah, just being like, you know, telling a kid, do you accept responsibility if you start a war? Yeah, sure. Why? Like, the kid's not gonna understand that. He's 10. Thanks, Dad. I'll send you mail with the location. Go practice. Net battling. Alright. Alright, so now we just have to wait for Dad to make mail. Wanna head home? Okay. So we're gonna head back down to the lobby. Guess we're gonna head home. So I mean, because this all feels kind of like endgame scenario where we're gonna be kind of going into like the finale soon. And I haven't even gotten access to level 3 ships yet. Well, most level 3 ships. I do have access to like Quake 3 and like Gaia 3 or something. The one with like the big hammer. Dad is never home. Wonder what he's working on that could keep him. I'm sure glad I have you to help me keep the house. Alright, so before I go to bed, I do want to go and buy our heat armor. And possibly more HP memories. So we can do that, then head to bed. Continue on with the story. I gotta say, this game is like really well done for a Game Boy Advance game. Don't get me wrong, like the Game Boy Advance was really good, but the thing is that most of the GBA games just felt very, very different. And they didn't really feel, I guess, like this level of polish. I mean, Capcom does good work, but this just kind of feels like a little bit different, because I remember a lot of the GBA games being like movie tie-in platformers and stuff like that. So it didn't really feel like super cohesive or like great quality. Alright, so with this, less likely that we're going to be missing. Yep, 2 of them already dead. Last one we got. Even my little sister had, so I had the regular Game Boy Advance. My little sister got the Game Boy Advance DS. And, like, I preferred the regular Advance. That's just because, like, I like the way that it looked, whereas, my little sister had, like, the one that folded over. Which, I mean, like, had its benefit, but, I mean, still, it was just one of those things where it's like, I'd prefer to kind of have the one that's, like, just looks a little more like the classic Game Boy, because like the Game Boy Advance was just like kind of a long slab of plastic, a lot like the original Game Boy, where the DS was like a folding over Game Boy, so it had a very different look and feel to it. She had the Incredibles game. And this looks like a very standard side-scrolling beat 'em up kind of game. She also had like a lot of the what is it? Like the Kim Possible games, like a lot of the like the show and movie tie-in games. I was never really big on that. Like my Game Boy Advance games were like the Pokemon games, the so the combination of like Pokemon games. What was it? That one like really good RPG that you only get on the DS or the Advance. Golden Arms? No. Oh no, he doesn't have what I'm looking for. It's another guy, I guess. H, I, and J. No, it wasn't Golden Axe. Golden Axe was a Sega Genesis game. Don't remember the name of it. I mean, it was a really big game, like famous, widely known. I just can't quite remember the name of it. But I also did have like other games like that. I had some of the later Mega Man games, Battle Network games. But most of my stuff was more like classic like RPG kind of things. And other stuff like that. So it just was like a very different feeling system for me than compared to like what I kind of saw my sister playing. I mean, I know like some people like really like some of the movie tie-in games and the show tie-in games, but for me it was less about that stuff. It was more about kind of like more like the gameplay feel and experience that was more important for me. Because like Pokemon was a classic RPG. I don't remember the name of that RPG game. But that was another classic RPG, and how would I describe it? It's the one where like you have like the push power, and like you had like the L and R buttons that you'd have to assign it to, and then like you could like push or move like statues or objects with that power specifically. So you had that game that like really felt different, or like a really like regular RPG. Like my Battle Network, another RPG. And then after that, like, so here we go. So there should be another guy that's around here that has another. Should be a guy around here that has another shop. But I didn't really have like a lot of the PlayStation games, just because like, or not PlayStation games, a lot of the Game Boy games. It was just because like those things ate through batteries, and my my dad was always a huge stickler for batteries. See, because he was like, you know, like you're eating into all of my batteries, and you know, you're gonna need to buy me new batteries and all this other stuff. And it was just, it was annoying to like have to listen to all the time. It's like, dude, like how old was I when I had it? Like 12. I'm like, dude, I'm 12. I don't like. How am I gonna buy you batteries? He's like, you're gonna have to use your allowance. It's like, really? Okay. But the thing was, is that like he had a bunch of AA batteries for some reason, but he didn't like sharing them. I mean, he doesn't really have a lot of HP left. So I guess I can just kind of get him to recolor early. We get both of these guys. One guy needs two, the other guy needs one. Well, it's a total miss there. Another total miss there. One guy got hit once. This guy's just gonna need 2 shots. Should be in the back, middle, left. I'm just going to steal one more of your tiles so that you have more places to put the mine. Here. Okay, so we'll clean this up real quick. Body burn, okay. I mean, having more cash is nice, but you need to find the dude that actually sells the stuff. Alright, Color Man again. Well, let's see how much damage we can do with Stone Man first. 2, 3. Alright, actually 300 damage. And I can take both of these. With both of them, I guess. Color Man chip. So is it this one that has the... quickly save because I'm not sure if this has like the grenade guy that two-shot me last time. But hopefully this does have a satellite on the ground. Potentially only need to use Snowman. See how many of these hit. Well, one hits the satellite, two hits the satellite, three hits the satellite, and none of them hit the bear. Oh, nice, another power-up. And he also has an aqua armor. So I'm guessing I missed the guy with the heater armor, but having aqua armor sounds good too. So we can kind of explore this area and see what we get. So just don't move. Okay. Red and 2. $1,520. Alright, good. Making progress. HP power up, okay. Oh wait, hold on. Charge. Good. I'm at 4 charge. So my charge should be pretty quick. If I can get one more power up, then I'll have max charge and max damage. I don't know what's going on with this little satellite thing, but definitely gonna try to remove its ability to get around very easily. Wow, okay. That just being a butthole. Red and 2 again. Nice. Okay, so we'll just end it. Okay, I don't need to head into the next area, I still need to check this area. Alright, so man, come on. Okay, it's not dead. Okay, it's not even taking a lot of damage. Okay, it took no damage at all. Try to steal 2 full rows. Nice. Not ready. Okay, another wide sword. Got this group again. The thing is, I only need to deal enough damage to pop the shield so that I can stone him out here. Okay, Satellite's alive. I've taken 200 damage. 2,000 more damage. Alright, should be. Yeah, it is. Let's buy this aqua armor. Alright, level 50. Just trying to get the shield pop so I could call base. You guys would not leave me alone. The combination of the squid guy plus satellite is just an annoyance. Alright, so here are the results. Here the results are more important than the battle. Gotta get as many as you can. Alright, well, let's try this real quick, see what this is about. Alright, Ice Cube. $8,000 Zenny, okay. Pretty good cash grab there. Well, with this we can at least get some decent damage going. Zenny. Alright, again, K. Might be able to replace all my lower cannons with the M cannons. Probably 150. Go with these two, because this will bust all their panels, make it so that they can't move any closer to me. definitely not good. Regular old sword. And another regular old sword. Oh, did you collect enough? Nope, go get more. Remember that there's like another program advance that should give you like the life sword or something? It's like a big AoE sword. Horrible ring fight. Well, we're good here. Let's jack out, go to bed. Alright, dress. Looks like some Scilab. Alright, looks like Scilab has got it. Our secret lab will be discovered in no time. No matter, hee. Because I've already made the life iris. Now we can delete. You mean the endgame is about to begin? Haha, of course. The final battle at last. Yahoo! Come with me. As you command, so shall it be done. And you got mail. Alright, I found the site of the www lab deep into the mountains, but there's no roads or railways, and no airport either. And it would take too long to walk there, I'd reckon. But www agents are getting into density somehow. Alright. So it looks like we gotta land. Look on the TV, it's awful. I am pleased to announce the WW Master Plan is entering the final phase. Our next targets are this country's military satellites, and we will be launching a hacking rocket from our www labs. Once we have control, the endgame begins. Land, we've got to get to the www labs. Right on, let's go. Land, where are you going at a time like this? More mail. More information on the aura virus. Seems that the aura always uses a type of energy. The one I met was fire, so I hit it with an aqua tower. This seems to be an effective way to fight them. Mel, do you have roll 3 for me? And shouldn't you lead us to the Scilab? But I know you won't. Be careful. Alright, never mind. So they're getting to density. Not the government pass, not what I wanted. Once I get it, I can't unget it. Maybe I should ask that ex-member. I'm guessing we're going for our teacher's sister. Nope, can't go this way. Of course not. Can't go that way either. Great. I do not know the layout of this city very well at all. I'm back at the antique store. How did I end up on the other side of this blocked off walkway? So if I just stand in the walkway, is it just never going to change? So I can basically just block cars here all day. So we've already got one. Can't see the other side. There's going to be another one that will stop behind it. Yeah, so couldn't see the other side, but I'm assuming that the other side did have a car there. Is this the one that has the little school? Yeah, it is. Actually, not here. Let's save it and we'll try this quiz. How many light bulbs in the power plant network? Why would I be paying attention to that? So is it just answer the same questions over and over? Okay, so the first one is 18. This is more just like, guess the correct answer. What's the name of the Navi that took over the waterworks? What do you always say when you jack in? Which one of these chips does 80 damage to your opponent? Sword. Which of these chips increases your battle area? Heal. Very good. And for getting all of my questions correctly, here's your prize. Congratulations. Right and one. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. I am really glad that I took the time to... Oh, don't tell me that they're talking to me about Higsby. Talking about Higsby, that's... would have been just better to just come out and say... So, like, games like, or, worlds like this should be taking time from my busy schedule now, but looks like you need to learn a lesson. Not what I need to do. I've already beaten you in your Proto Man. There's something by the register. WWW Pass. A Metroline Pass. The WWW and the Metroline, something fishy going on there. The pass is expired. I'll bet Higsby was using it for the WWW. Well, now that I kind of understand how to actually fight Proto Man, let's go ahead and see if we can get Proto Man 2. got half the stuff to make Gutsman shoot. Nope, still need Gutsman. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, so that, that'll take away all the useless chips and also give me a stronger Gutsman too, just in case. There we go. Should be finished. Nope, just cash. Really? You're not even gonna attack? You're just gonna sit here and use steel? God, what a little punk. Alright, well. Let's see if I can actually hit you. Once. Twice. 3 times. Yep, and it actually hit. Alright, good. Nice, and I also have base. You guys should run your game, just steal another one of your panels so you have to just constantly cast steel. No, I stepped back just in time. Yeah, it took me down to a 5 because he hit me twice with steel. Just need a dash. Come on, we got 5 more chances to get dash. No dash. But I did get a couple of things that are useful here. Multiple Gutsman. Yeah, let's do multiple Gutsman, and then on the next, I can do that too. Yeah, I don't even need another. That just. Start this out with a base. Alright, let's just go ahead and grab some additional chips. Alright, one good stone and should actually finish this out. Alright, come on, just need to hit him twice. Nope. Nope. 0 times. Great. Come on, man. Just give me the Proto Man 2 already. I don't know, it might just be easier to do this whole thing with a Mega Buster only. Yep, that's it. Yeah, Proto Man 2. Alright, good. So now we've got the WWW Pass. Does that mean that we can actually use it? Let's ask if we can use that pass on a Metro line. WWW Pass. You can't use that here. Conductor told me something interesting. He said that he can sometimes hear another train, even though no train is passing it. Could there be another lion running nearby? Secret Metro line sounds suspicious. Let's check it out. Someone AC/DC. so... I don't see the other old guy that we got the information from before. Whoosh. What's that noise? Came from below us, I wonder. The mystery metro line? Maybe there's an entrance around here somewhere. I could close up school if Miss Mari would just leave. Let's check and see what's going on with Miss Mari. Alright, she's not in the classroom. Not in here. I don't have enough invis ones. Mari doesn't have anything to say. This is stored in the statue's base. I think I can hear something. That sound, it's getting closer. Glenn, it's the metro line. Let's open the door. Lan, I wonder what he's doing. Staircase? Let's go inside. Okay. Hey Lan, wait up. He's gone. Did you just hear Mel's voice? Huh? I think you're hearing things. Hey, we found it. Sure does look like the WWW's secret metro line. We can get to the lab from here. Yeah, but our pass is out of date, Lan. Let's give it a try anyway. Nope, no good. Maybe we should ask your dad. Intruder alert! Leave the premises at once. Leave. Uh-oh. Let's get out of here quickly. I guess we're heading down to Scilab. This is gonna mean that Male gets kidnapped. Because she saw us go in there, and then we headed down, rushed out, didn't see her come in. Assuming Dad's gonna be up in his lab. Glad you're still okay. Was there something you need? Lance showed his dad the www pass. We had heard rumors of this secret metro line. Dad, can you make this work again? Sure, we just need to reset the expiration date. Like I said, piece of cake. www pass got received. Wow, the expiration date has changed. Thanks, Dad. If it was so easy, couldn't you have just done it over the internet? One of the other things I don't understand is why do only kids have navies? Wouldn't like everyone have a navy? Well, I mean, like, I guess there is like the couple of adults that like you do battle, such as the guy with Sharkman, the girl with Woodman. But those are like far more few and far between. Because like Lan's dad doesn't seem to have a navy. His mom doesn't seem to have a navy. The teacher doesn't seem to have like an actual navy. She has like that older navy. Bring. Dr. Ikari speaking. Oh, hello, honey. Yes, Lan was just here. I'm worried. I think I think those two are in trouble. Don't worry, I'll look out for them. Never let what happened last time happen again. Honey, I'm sorry to have called you at work. No, I'm sorry for not being at home more. That is true. But it's okay. I'll be fine by myself here. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Bye. Bleep, bleep. Dr. Ikari, I've got info on the virus in the www rocket. It's the life virus? I see. Lan and Hub don't have a chance. We've got to act fast. Can you help me? Yes, sir. We made it. So this is the WWW's lab, huh? Yeah, there's the rocket. Let's break in. Alright. Well, with Mega Man at level 50, we'll go ahead and we'll leave it here for now. We'll go ahead and we'll continue on this next week. So thank you all for watching. Please feel free to like and subscribe on my YouTube channel, things like that. I do post gameplay videos there as well. Gamer 2.0 is the channel name. And right now I'm doing The Legend of Dragoon and Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. I also do pack openings for Magic the Gathering, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, and One Piece. I am looking to actually see about switching over from Pokemon to Digimon, just because the cost on Digimon cards is far better than Pokemon cards right now. Because Pokemon cards, I would have to spend about $300 to get the latest set, whereas with Digimon, I could for the same cost, I could actually get 4 boxes of another set, of 4 different sets, and come out with more cards than the 1 box of the Pokemon cards. So it's just, it's ridiculously overpriced for a lot of the Pokemon stuff. And the Digimon stuff, it's better priced, and there's also still some like fun cards that you can get. So I'm looking to switch over to that. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I'll be streaming again next week. I'll be posting my stream schedule on my X/Twitter account, so you can check it there. During the week, I do stream from 7 to 10 p.m. And I stream on Kick, Twitch, and Rumble. And then Saturdays, I stream 2 to 6 p.m. and that's on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. So you can check out my streams there. I do stream Wasteland 3 twice a week, Liza P the last day during the week, and then Saturday is Mega Man Battle Network. So feel free to drop by during any of the streams. More than happy to have anyone come in. But yeah, thank you for watching, and have a good night.